Alrighty. A little bit later than usual for me, but we had some premarital errands to run. Premarital sex. No. But after we took care of those errands, then I just wanted to get some food in me. Hadn't eaten all day. I was like, I gotta eat. Stay nourished. This stream is not brought to you by Mega Force. Also caffeine. But tomorrow's the big day, so we also can't run too late tonight. Although, I mean, we're still gonna probably call it around like 11 local time. So that's still like a long time. I was just watching some of these like hardcore deaths. The one dude at the start was pretty funny. Like, oh, it's been years. I can't believe I didn't know Numlock could open all of my bags. And then the guy just runs off the airship. Funny. I feel like a lot of people have probably seen this, but if you haven't, it's great. I just want to finish this off because I like reacting to these, like, excuse me, offline. I'll just watch these because they're very funny. Hey, yo, what's up, Broken? Welcome in. Hello.
I can't even click this now. No, man! Oh, dude, I'm fucking pissed
use your fucking
now.
Petri. What are you doing?
Fuck, dude.
What are you doing?
I might die too. I have an Elune, chat. I think I Elune out. Once I'm out of this.
Bro, this is making me mad. Is he gonna make it? I don't think he's gonna make it.
New haircut? I did get a haircut a couple days ago. So it's all lined up.
No way! Are you kidding me, dude?
The Elune out only
got the beard a little bit more aligned because I got to look good for wedding pictures tomorrow.
It's like 1.5 seconds. So unless the swing timer occurs at the exact same time, like it's
what
just,
a dapper man.
He didn't macro it. Yeah, it's crazy how people don't do that. No, with macro you can. Is it that clean? You need macro spam for it to work? Yeah, maybe that is the case. I don't know. If you'd hit it 0.5 faster, you're right. Bro, that was the most unnecessary death I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm actually so mad that he died. I'm so fucking mad.
What's the outfit for tomorrow?
That could have happened.
Basically what you see here, but it's a red shirt instead of a white shirt.
We're out just like that, chat?
Just like that.
We're not doing anything fancy with like a jacket. I'm doing black jeans. And I have like...
This is just like...
They're not like dress shoes, but they're kind of dressy and they're blue.
They have to fix this fucking bridge.
So yeah. Suspenders? No suspenders, no.
Tja, da bin ich durch die Brücke gefallen.
That's so dumb.
Nee.
Und Levitieren hat nicht angemacht.
Alter.
That bridge is bullshit.
I really think they should fix that. I don't think that's like... That's not like cool... Like you can die to somebody. I just think that sucks, man.
Oh, t'as déjà le coin?
Oh boy.
Stupid fucking cat. That's what you get.
Vas-y, c'est trop long.
Dude, Warlocks are the best class in the game. And
oh, c'est bon, je l'os.
Dude, Warlocks are so much better than Druids. Like, dude, Druids are so stupid.
Gros, je joue pas.
They're actually such a...
Oh, you're dead.
Oh! Jure!
That's what you get! Wow. That's what you get.
Not a single hit. Just deleted.
He just lost his character, bro. That's how bad druids are. That goblin just like, he just had enough, man. He didn't want to see another druid. So somebody's gonna go into the lava, I guess.
Vera, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck you up.
Yeah, you look like a fucking Mortal Kombat character.
That's how 360 looks in first person. Oh my god, bro.
What the fuck? That freaked me out for a second, man.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
Wait, oh my god.
What?
Ash?
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Everyone, Cody.
So is that like a negative effect that can happen? I've never even seen that before.
Wow. I've never seen that either. I guess no,
Goblin
it'd be engineering.
failure. Don't use that. Help!
Goblin
Help!
engineering.
Why do you need help? You're an elite. Bro, you're an elite. These are non-elites. You should be able to kill them. What is this? Bro,
Oh, you're just aggroing more. Why aren't you looking where you're going?
Dude, are you serious? You're just gonna die.
You're just running into more of them.
No
Oh,
way.
no way. You actually
No
survived?
fucking way. He's actually gonna live through this.
You don't deserve it.
Oh my god, he lived through it. Wow. Just like his guild name. Not yet.
He gonna be dead
Fucking
soon.
eat, man. Eat!
Oh, you're screwed. You dumbass. You're gonna run into another one. Why aren't you paying attention to where you're going? Yeah, that's what you get.
He says, come on. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Bro refused to eat, yeah. Oh, actually, maybe he was still in combat there. Was he still in combat? I think he was.
Yeah, because his portrait's highlighted in red. But that doesn't matter. Like, what were you doing there in the first place? Caves are bad, and you're a warrior. And he's level... I can't even tell. Oh, but he's in combat, so I won't be able to see it anyway. Well, he's not the right level. So, tell you that much. Anyway. Classic WoW deaths. At least he didn't get that far. It's not as big of a loss. Anyways, I just saw this short real quick. It was kind of funny. Just like any of the D&D fans slash fans of Baldur's Gate 3. It resonated with me very much as someone who loves playing Bard. So, just wanted to give this a quick watch.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. That's a natural 20. Let's fucking go. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So let's give it in, I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck, my boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey, I forgot, you're supposed to tell me what I see,
Vicious
right?
mockery.
Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery, nat 20, let's go. You're a shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Short! Everybody says, how fucking short that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head. But then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucker tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it. Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid, specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't. Loot that body. Loot that body now.
Loot that body.
Bitch!
Just loot that dead kid. Hell yeah. So, I mean, if you haven't heard Tom Cardy music, highly recommend. So funny. All of Tom Cardy's songs are great. He just does these little improvised like comedy songs. It's like Weird Al-esque stuff. Always makes me laugh. So, always makes me laugh. So, always makes me laugh.
What?
So, always
What?
makes me laugh.
What?
Who said you could speak? Silence you. Ooh. All right. Yo, what's up, Bank? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just watching the last little bit of some hardcore deaths I was watching. Also, KOTOR 2 installed and ready to go. I grabbed some mods as well, just to kind of like raise the fidelity a little bit. Did a little bit of sound testing to make sure the volumes were all good. I'm making factories. You're making factories? Like Factorial? Or what's it called? Not Factorial. I forget. Satisfactory. That's the one. Good stuff. I've heard good things about that game. It's just not my style. But I've heard good things. It's time for us to raid a Sith base. Such a massive puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I do like some puzzles, but not those kinds of puzzles. Because that's one of those puzzles where it's like, it's almost RTS-like, where there's all these things happening at once.
Had to start a KOTOR playthrough myself after seeing you play it.
Hell yeah, dude. Have to play KOTOR at least once a year, in my opinion. Automate everything, it's great. Yeah, see, like, that's more my wife's brain. Like, when she watches PlateUp, she likes watching automation. She doesn't do it, but she just enjoys those things. I don't enjoy those things.
I don't know how to do it. Because in PlateUp, you gotta plan ahead. You're like, oh, I need to grab her. Find her. Portion her.
Yeah, you have to plan ahead in Satisfactory, too.
Yeah, exactly. I can't do planning ahead. If you're like, here are all the tools, now do it. Then, yeah.
Right.
Planning ahead is my forte.
Yeah. Ark, 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I see. I respect what those games are, but I also respect myself to know they're not my kind of game. Yeah,
Sure.
I know people who play it like as a group, and I watched them play it for a bit, and I was just like, this is not my kind of game. Why is the automatic response of these characters to divide and conquer? Who thought that was a good idea?
That hurt.
On the subject of Star Wars, how is Ahsoka? First 2 episodes, really boring. Episodes after that, really good. Although, episode 7 this week was kind of weak. To me. Like, I appreciate the story they're trying to tell. At the same time, I guess I'm just kind of a original trilogy enjoyer, because there's just so much where the basis is like, oh yes, of course you know this as a result of watching our notorious show Star Wars Rebels, and I'm just like, Who watched Star Wars Rebels over the age of 10? And I'm definitely like shitting on people right now.
Yes?
I knew there was going to be at least one person who spoke up, and I'm sorry I said that, Broken. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Like, if you just love Star Wars stuff, you might be willing to sit through that. But I'm not.
Sure.
Like, it just looked so... It seemed like one of those shows where there was just so much filler. And I watched all of the Clone Wars show, which you could argue is a very similar idea, but there wasn't as much filler. It's not bad, it just looks ugly. No, I sat and watched some episodes, bro. It's like the writing is designed to like bring the younger generation into the IP. It's like very basic, and there's not a lot of like pushing the plot forward. You have to wait a long time until you finally get to like, ah, yes, finally the main story moves forward. Instead of just like, oh yeah, we're going to this planet to like do this thing, and it's completely unrelated, but we're just like, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. The story is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's literally just fine. And like, I've only got so much time in the day, especially when I'm trying to do stuff like this. Like, I can't make time for just fine. So, beyond like the first couple of episodes of Rebels, the only ones that I actually sat through and watched were whatever Disney Plus, there was a special playlist that said, watch these episodes of these shows as like essential to watching Ahsoka. So I watched whatever those were. I don't even remember what happened in the Rebels episodes, to be honest. If it's not good from the first 10 minutes, I'm out. Yeah, so if you started watching Ahsoka, you'd be bored after the first 10 minutes. There's just too much, like, setting the scene. And, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have to preface this, but often... Oh, wait. There we go. I almost made them all green. Thank you, human. I don't know what you're doing inside the military base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I've escaped. If you're wise, you'll do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free. I almost made them all green, which would have killed him. But I want light side points.
What?
I kind of hate having T3 in the party just because every time you go to him, he makes that loud beeping sound. He's so much louder than everyone else for no reason. Anyways, hey Pecan, welcome in. Good to see ya. Game of Thrones never watched. Walking Dead, nah. Yeah, there's too many shows that like take too long to like get into the good stuff. I agree with that. Punisher. I did not watch that. Although I don't watch shows, so I'm not a good gauge of anything. I watch Star Wars shows. Watched all of Daredevil. I think, Leslie, you really like Daredevil too, right? You want to ask someone who knows stuff about shows. Leslie knows about shows. He's the one who always jumps into my DMs with like, bro, you gotta watch this show. And I'm like, sick, I'm totally gonna watch that show. And then I don't watch the show. Feels bad. Piece of shit, friend. Like off the top of my head, you really wanted me to watch that show that was on Amazon Prime, whatever. What was it? Oh, and The Legend of Vox Machina, that as well. But I'm thinking of the other one that was like, I feel like it was about superheroes or something. I watched like the first episode. Bad Boys? Bad Guys? Bad something. The Boys. It was The Boys. I think about that all the time and I'm just like, man. Although the one time I did listen to you and actually really enjoyed a show, Invincible. If y'all haven't seen Invincible, J.K. Simmons, unreal show. Party member down. Ugh. You guys so shitty at surviving. Season 2 of Invincible? Oh man, that's gonna be dope. I feel like we need to stop with this evil Superman thing too much. Nah, dude, this was sick though. Like the art style was like classic superhero movie or superhero like TV show. And then like the level of detail and the gore, it was just like, oh shit. Invincible, The Boys, Brightburn. Was The Boys the one where like they always reference that Superman guy who's just like, haha, yeah, I did it, and everyone's like applauding him and he's like all surprised? Yeah, okay, that is the one. I always see that meme and I'm just like, man, I should have watched that show, but But yeah, there's definitely like a surplus on. Oh! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh. Okay, well, we don't get set that far back if we lose out here. Omni-Man. Yeah, Omni-Man was sick though. Homelander, haven't seen that. He and Omni-Man will be in Mortal Kombat 1. A lot of people are really excited about. What the heck is my character doing? Yeah, that's why you're dead. Oh my gosh. Boys is crazy, definitely worth the watch. This is like this childhood thing of who is stronger.
I'm in danger.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, we're definitely probably gonna have to reload. That's okay. And Peacemaker, although it didn't stick with that show, fair. Yeah. Because I'm just burning so many health packs, it's not really worth it. Show was great, stupid but great. Peacemaker? I don't remember that one. The only good thing James Gunn did since Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Yo, Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is just like a great movie for the soundtrack alone. John Cena's character. Oh. I forgot he even had some kind of character. But yeah, true. Party member down. Oh my gosh. They're killing him. And then they're gonna kill me. Oh my god. Baby Driver has the best soundtrack ever? I concede that. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Dun 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 dun. That movie took a big hit after the spacey stuff came out. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I have tinnitus, and Baby Driver is my favorite movie by far. Dang. My god, is it a good movie? Yeah. Just like Drive, I'd assume then. I didn't see Drive. I didn't see a lot of things. Why? 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 Did I give this dude no weapons? He has a blaster. What's he doing? You can have Bendix blaster. There. Now we can just solo targets. That's what we should be doing. No! Don't just go in by yourself. One target at a time. Oh, crap. Dapper, you need to broaden your horizons, my friend. Play more stuff, see more things, experience life. No. No. That. Star Wars. Only Star Wars. And Baldur's Gate. And, like, World of Warcraft. That's all my life is. Touch grass, live a little? Nah. Nah. I really like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Same director and a killer soundtrack? True. No, I'm totally open to like broadening my horizon to other things. I just don't know when to make the time for it, especially now. Oh, frick you. That's gonna hit me. Okay, shield broke. Come on. There we go. Well, now is the time. Have you watched Devil Wears Prada? Have I watched Devil Wears Prada? I don't know. I know that, what's her name is in it? Anne Hathaway? Anne Hathaway? I don't remember if I've seen that or not. Even if I have seen it, I don't know why I saw it. Oh, shit! Ah! God damn it. Why do you have so many grenades? If a level 2 miner produces 240 per minute and a smelter uses 30 per minute, that's 8 smelters per miner. 240 divided by 8, yeah. I'm a Jebius. Nice. How do you have so many grenades? Fucking asshole. I mean, asshole. If you throw another grenade, I'm gonna lose my mind. Y'all see what I mean about this being like musket combat? I'm gonna get your ass eventually. Shoots the floor. Shoots over the shoulder. It's just like, man, he's 10 feet away. Aim for the center of mass. Horse pocket stores all his grenades. Yeah, for real. I would love if they banned all guns in America. Grab his and twist it. The old twist. But allowed muskets and cannons? Yeah, I think I was a comedian who once told that joke. And they're like halfway through like prepping the gun. And then you just be like, you know what, man? It's not that big a deal. Yeah, I've seen that joke. I can't remember his name either. There's this really funny comedian who's from Finland named Ismo. And I saw a really great joke my dad sent to me today. He's like, my wife is sick and she has this cough, so she keeps going, and so she asked me to go to the pharmacy to get something that would solve the problem. So I went to the pharmacy and I got earplugs. Tonight was so much better. Okay. You wanna play that game? We'll play that game. The Brits would drop the knives and pick up rapiers. Jim Jeffries? Maybe. I feel like that joke is so tame for Jim Jeffries. Jim Jeffries is rather like harsh in his humor. He is funny. Bill Bailey. I'm not familiar with Bill Bailey. Or if I am, I'm not picturing them. Bill Bailey. Oh, of course. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm very familiar. I just had to see his face and his balding head. Yeah, he does a lot of like musical humor too, which is great. Oh, time for a clip. Bill Burr is fantastic and was in Star Wars. Actually, a great Star Wars character. Ironically, since he hates Star Wars.
Like, if we went back to muskets, I'm all for it. Keep this.
Oh, it was him.
We all have muskets. Muskets are awesome. Every cunt should be carrying a musket with them at all times. You know what's good about the musket? It gives you a lot of time to calm down.
There it is.
Someone calls your wife fat and you're like, fuck you, buddy.
Pouring in the gunpowder, doing the little pumping thing. Nice. I feel like that's about as much as I can watch while commenting on it. I was actually watching an interesting video from a lawyer about copyright and how to make transformative content. He's like, one of the easiest things you can do is respond to the content. So that's me transforming it. It's not the same as watching the content itself, because I'm here with my ugly mug. I've transformed it. Oh. What a happy goose. Yeah.
This is why I don't do it in public.
You're like that lady we passed on the way home. I have 15 factories. I have no reference point for how good or bad that is. I assume that's awesome. Oh, frick. Oh. Excuse me. Apparently T3 is just doing this whole mission. Oh my goodness. Can we, like, get some more output? Another solo run? Yeah, unintentionally another solo run. We beat the entire game with just T3. Oh my gosh. Die. Okay. Who's next? There you go. Stun him. Thank you. Now take advantage. Kill him. He's gonna heal. Oh my goodness. To make just reinforced iron plates compared to what smart people do in this game, not at all. Oh, okay. You know, if you just close your eyes, it sounds like a really intense battle is happening. It's a lot less exciting when you look at it firsthand. Laser Blast ASMR. Easy, Rod. No. Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Bah! Where's my character going? Oh, he attacked the laser turrets. T3, stop. Asshole. My goodness. Security camera. Barracks secondary. Armory. Oh, I can't turn the... Alright, fine. Elevator. I thought I could disable the turrets, but I mean, I guess taking the shield away is good. Take turrets offline. There you go. Skills too low.
Yes?
Alright, well then I guess we'll go outside, we'll heal up, and we'll come back in. That's just the way you should do things, really. Also, T3 is really not helpful. So maybe instead, I mean, Bastila heals.
What can I do?
You can't use Cure? Not yet, I guess. Stun Droid. Sure. Just all the awareness. Burst of Speed. Actually, that is good. Yeah, because she uses the Staff Saber. I guess Duel is good. Now she has Heal. Sick. Disable Droid. Cool. I turned on solo mode specifically so you wouldn't follow me through the mine, and then you followed me anyway. Bruh. Okay, well now it's fine. Gosh. Okay, this is just more of the same.
What can I do?
Actually, where's the scripts? Hmm. Oh! Why did that happen? What did I press? Weird. Alright. Why is it immune to stun droid? Weird. Doop 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 doop. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Da, da,
Who dares to
da,
break my
da.
meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait.
My
I sense
weight.
the force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Dark side is greater than light side? Well, I mean, I'm the weirdo who advocates to learn all aspects. To truly be knowledgeable of the Force, one must embrace all aspects of it. Oh boy. Are y'all gonna do something? Or you're just gonna watch? What the heck?
Yes.
cannot win. There.
Ah, I see what you did there. Um. Oh my gosh. Come on. What? It didn't even show the animation before I could throw down a heal.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, he smashed my face. I guess I should have used stims or something. But anyway, welcome in, Kool-Aid Jammers. Good to see you. What a nostalgic... What a nostalgia-inspiring name. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, unless we dodge. And we're dead. Alright. This is why we save. Dark side wins. Yeah, true. I mean, it's kind of annoying that he just immediately lands a stun and my main character just dies.
Who
dares? Okay. Autosave so we can skip the dialogue.
I'm here.
Uh-huh. Go for that opening stun. Go for that flurry attack.
Sure.
Go for these nuts. Oh, I earned dark side points for saying I'm gonna enjoy gutting you. Oh, crap. Well, Godspeed. We dodged. No, don't stun Bastila. Frick. This guy always gives me problems when I was first playing this game. Yeah. Yeah, this was like one of the hardest bosses when I was a kid. How do you beat him? Friggin' luck of the draw? Oh my gosh.
What can I do?
Dude.
Sure.
Yes. No. Party member down. I didn't even get a chance. That's so ridiculous. I always just laid bombs at the door and had him run to me. Yeah, that's a thought too. Frick.
Yes.
Come on. That's it. Come on, Zalbar. Oh, you're gonna run past me? Yes, turn your back on me. Oh, frick. Zalbar. Do it to him. Do it. Do it. Oh! Yes. Zalbar's the king. Hell yeah, dude. Give me your shit. Excellent. Excellent.
Do it. I can feel your hatred. It makes you stronger. Gives you focus. This version of Palpatine has a lisp. I am the Senate. I will make it legal.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
I feel like prequel Palpatine is quite hard on the throat. It's hard to do. But like original trilogy Palpatine,
Yes. This battle station will be fully operational before your friends arrive. It is inevitable. It is your destiny.
Ursula seems to have something on her mind.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Can't you just admit you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And rescued the damsel in distress.
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done.
Are you... What are y'all doing? Get out of here.
From you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Are you trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force sensitive.
A careless
it's
whisper?
Obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation.
And I'm never gonna Force again.
I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't, well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is,
Guilty Saber's got no Force left, so I'm never gonna Force again.
I'm sorry. Hopefully between you.
But instead of the saxophone, it's just like da da la 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 la. It's like a choir.
The evil walks among us.
Wait, no, we gotta go down.
We must act now before.
Get away from the racist old man.
Wait, there's a doggo?
There's a doggo. I mean, it's the doggo from Instagram. Every once in a while, there might be a special doggo appearance on this stream, but it's not our doggo. No, there's no dog in this game. It's Star Wars. There aren't dogs. Not in Star Wars.
I figured you.
Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
We can go right now. All right, let's join up. How are we gonna get in?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find
Oh, you
another
thought I
way.
was gonna show a dog with the redemption? Yeah,
Or
I'm
are
sorry.
you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
That's just a sound that my wife really likes.
I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I much prefer the Obi-Wan hello there, but I added that sound for her as
Want
well.
to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on, I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris.
Well,
the
yeah, if
better.
you search Lorna the dog, hello, you'll see the clip of the little dog that says hello. It's cute. I guess we'll take Bastila.
Destroy this planet.
Who the hell runs a background check for a criminal organization? Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Hello. My lord.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position.
No,
our
that's
fleet.
just a dog on the internet who's quite famous for saying hello.
You are dismissed, Admiral.
She just really liked the sound, so I added it. To be fair, we're poor people in a studio apartment. I think having a dog here would be rather cruel.
I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow.
I would like
You
a
may
dog
be the
someday,
newest cat hound in the pack,
but
you aren't top dog.
not really the right time.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Dog +1. True. We do need a dog. Eventually. Marriage first, then comes the dog in the baby carriage. That's how it goes, right? Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is Mahalakakos Jurgen.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings. Guau. What?
You know, Canderous was right.
But yes, greetings.
Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Yes, we agree with you, Kool-Aid. No children in our future. We're getting married tomorrow so that we can enjoy each other for the rest of our lives and not have a miniature version of ourselves. Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody.
We are getting married tomorrow.
Without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel.
I've been calling her my
Ebonhawk
wife
can
for
outrun
months,
any
but
vessel in the
officially,
galaxy.
we're getting married
She
tomorrow.
isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser
Thank you.
cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
We should continue our tour. This is where you'll be imprisoned. Hey! Hats off to you, my friend. Thanks for joining the Dapper community. I appreciate you.
If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
We've never seen her, sadly. Yeah. Continue making her feel guilty. Eventually she'll show her face. Yeah, we got a big balloon today, and it has like glitter writing on it that says just married. And when she was carrying the balloon, she got covered in glitter. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just like all over your hair and your face. Looking forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during the
I like
stay.
the
I must
mystique.
warn you
Yes.
that if you were found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay,
It's up to
or
your
if you bother
imagination.
My other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off.
Davik
this
just
planet.
leans back
No
in.
sense waiting around here, though. The
What
sooner
was
we
that?
get off Taurus, the better.
I'm already a fan. What is her Twitch nickname? I need to subscribe. It's codename Cat Games. My moderator. I found a woman. I fell in love with her, and then I put her to work. Not a real person, it's a bot, true. You're not real. I'm just that good at programming, and I actually act very modest and call myself a novice junior. But little do you know, I'm an expert in machine learning and AI.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Yes, I'd love a massage.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It was everything I ever dreamed of. You're truly an expert in your craft.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require?
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll tell Davik how pleased I... Oh, and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance. I'll tell Davik how displeased I was.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet...
For the Ebon
Hudro
Hawk.
doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Okay, where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
Well, I'd love a massage right now.
As you wish, Master.
How typically male.
I
Thank
trust
you.
You are satisfied with...
Thank you. Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage.
My, you certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another massage, Master.
Thank you. It wasn't as fulfilling as I hoped. Something seemed to be lacking.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
I don't want to get you in trouble. I won't say anything.
I'm sorry I have failed to please you, Master. I will try to do better in the future. Is there anything else you require from this most unworthy servant?
I'd love a massage right now. No, I'm going to be going now.
Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here.
So
We
stupid.
exist only to serve you.
Oh my goodness. And another one. And another one. I can't get my health back from here.
Huh?
Man.
I'm here.
And nobody has security skill.
Sure.
Well. Actually,
What can I do?
you do it. Does Bastel have heal powers? Oh yeah. True. It's like I picked that power specifically for that reason. Don't you love it when you miss a stationary locker? Yeah. It just has this very evasive way. Don't worry, we'll be in there eventually. Does stuff break when you hit it? I don't remember if stuff breaks. It does in KOTOR 2 for sure. But I'm testing that theory right now. Hair trigger Pizzak card. Yeah, I think you still get the loot in this version. Or in this original game. Yeah, nothing breaks. You just get it. It's hard for me to believe she really did beat Revan. Well, she didn't beat Revan. They were about to start fighting, and then a laser blast from one of the other battleships knocked them all out.
Heading to the office for the afternoon. Later.
See you, Leslie. Thanks for chilling with us. Malik did that? Yeah.
You cannot.
Who are you? Get out of here or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room. Get out. Don't bother me more. Excuse me. Just gonna take your stuff. And then me bother you no more. Okay, bye. And then this guy.
What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
Pudu. Tunirama na prakadonko
Pudu.
Chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call the guards. I just got lost.
Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake. And I'm a reasonable man. So
Right.
I'll just let it go this time. You
Yes.
better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening
No.
the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
You don't bother me while I take your stuff. Thank you. Carry on. Oh, I should have opened this one as well. Or maybe I did. Nope. Okay, good. Get out. Goes right in and steals. Yeah, it's weird because you know they had the means of like setting something up where he attacks you if you enter, because that's what happened with Selvin when you're trying to collect her bounty. She's like, don't bother me again or I'll blast you or whatever. And then you take 2 steps forward and she attacks you. So I don't know why they didn't just do that for all of these rooms, but it's fine. I shall rob everyone with impunity. Let's go for you first. Oh! Oh! Wait. Heal, please. Nice.
Sure. What?
What? Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot you said you were gonna do that. You silly goose.
I was gonna like ruffle my hair, but maybe.
Yeah, do that in the shower. I think that's a good plan. I guess saving throws.
What can I do?
What?
Oh. 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 Oh no.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
There we go. It's impressive. Neverwinter Nights is just the year prior. KOTOR feels like such a big jump. I know, right? It like this game felt so incredible when it came out. Also, Facing East, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know why your redemption didn't work. This is why I'm trying to move everything off of Twitch. Because, like, these alerts are so hit and miss. I don't understand. Oh, crap. These frickin' sextuplets. Could be because I used the emote instead of words. Yeah, but it should still play the sound in my opinion. If anything, that should only affect the text-to-speech not activating. So I don't know what it is. But I don't know. To me, the whole earning of currency on Twitch channels is kind of annoying anyway. Because you always need to be there to hit the little, like, whatever it is, plus 20, plus 50, whatever it is. Whereas Stream Elements does their own points thing, where you can just, like, be watching and earn points. So I'd like to try and move everything over now that we have the points actually racking up. And we'll set some kind of, like, redemption system over there. I just haven't had time. Today was me trying to figure out, I initially thought I had lost a bunch of footage from my original playthrough through Baldur's Gate 3, but I found them. So I'm gonna be downloading and uploading those to YouTube later. But I'm also just trying to, like, shift stuff around on my hard drive and, like, get stuff off my computer, make space, and I have a wedding tomorrow. So, like, there was only so much time I could spend today on stuff. Model Builder Solstice is free this week on Epic Games. Oh, sick. Oh, frick. Sorry, Bastila. GG.
Yep.
Why are you just watching, bro?
Huh? What? This is what I live for. What? Die!
There we go.
What can I do?
Stop dying. What can I do? Stop dying. Be better. The hangar? Nope. This is the torture room.
Let's make this quick.
That hurt.
Oh my gosh. I guess she's gonna die. Why did my character square up 2 feet away to shoot a laser? Oh.
What? Yes?
I don't get how Canderous is healing over time. What's causing that?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
There's an implant that heals him. What? He do? It explains it when you get him. I wasn't paying attention. What the heck?
I'm here.
Yo, that makes him so good, though. Why did I never realize that?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me.
Well, then I'll kill
Tangible
you.
Anyway.
No, I'm
But
kidding.
I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
You might not see it, but the last sentence in Conversations when you get him, it says he has an implant. Oh. Like when the Canderous is joining your party, maybe it said it in that. Okay. That's why I didn't see it. I always skip over that. Okay, you're free to go.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
What?
I'm here.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left
How
specific
undignified.
instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
I told you not to come in here without knocking first. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing.
Such a good movie.
Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Just after I loot your things. Wow. What nice things you have. Wow, thank you. An extra tip. Oh, did I not loot those? I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. I am your brother's cousin's mother's twice removed roommate. What's that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you're about to become. It's been jammed. Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. I recently watched that movie because I was really hoping that my wife-to-be would actually enjoy the movie too. But she found it very, like stupid humor. And I'm just like, that's the point. So, like, yeah. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Who is that? He's an asshole, sir. Prepare to fast forward. Preparing to fast forward. Fast forwarding. Prepare the ship for ludicrous speed. Close the petting zoo. Shut down the circus. Blows my mind that movie is only PG, the good old days. Yeah. Yeah, that movie did not age well. Most especially Blazing Saddles. That movie is not acceptable today. Gene Wilder, though. You lose! Good day, sir!
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you, Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
And kill him. No. There is no emotion. There's only peace. There is no peace. There is only chaos. Do it. Canderous is such a good character. If this was an evil playthrough, I would use him throughout. Then again... if I just go along being a light side user and have Canderous with me and all of his like cheeky comments throughout. But if I'm gonna have like an evil character, I have to take HK. Like Love listening to his war stories in KOTOR 2. Yeah, I mean, there's so much dialogue that I'm sure I missed out on in this game. Just because I was such an impatient kid. And I've revisited the game so many times, but like... I'm trying to think of who I've used the most in terms of like characters in my party. I feel like HK just has to come along every time. Because he's so funny. But... I think during my gray through, if you go to my YouTube, I have a playlist where I play the gray Jedi. And I think for that, who did I take? It might have been HK and T3. I think I just had the droids with me. And like, obviously T3 doesn't have much to say. Where am I going? I'm done, right? Oh, right. I have to open it with the computer. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Close the petting zoo. Cancel the circus.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here.
Wow.
Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Oh. I see a laser. I guess Davik is probably easier to kill.
Yes.
Oh. Oh my gosh, fellas.
I'm here.
This is what I knew.
Really? Jesus.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down,
There we go.
I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Huh. No.
Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Can I just get in there and... Dang it. Alright, fine, I'll leave.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
We'll pick up the rest of your friends and... Oh my gosh. I love this game. I'm gonna grab some water.
Taris
Don't forget
is
to hydrate.
defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Malik low-key scared me. Yeah, when he just is like putting his face mask on during that one scene. Oh. That definitely lived rent-free in my mind for a little while. Yeah, I guess that's just what they were going for, right? They wanted a Darth Vader-esque character. Oh, I've never liked these sequences.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Plep, 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 plep. I don't know why cinematics make this minimized for some reason. Oh, come on. There. You know, I never thought about this before. Why is there no gunnery room that you can access on the Ebon Hawk? I think there's like something you can see that shows where it leads to the guns, but like they're ladders, and like ladders just weren't a thing in 2003. Except for like Half-Life 2 running against it.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface.
Lilo.
Though in truth, it's only
We're
been
finally
3
on
months.
Dantooine.
We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think
I don't know how
twice
many
before
hours it
attacking
took.
Dantooine.
A little
There are
over
many Jedi
10,
here,
but I feel like we were
including
taking
several
time to
most
stop and watch
powerful
videos
masters
and
of the
stuff.
Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila, we should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of the entire planet. I know Mesh.
Just wait until Nihilus comes.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on...
Is Nihilus from the books?
After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Oh my gosh. Darth Nihilus. He's in KOTOR 2. Oh, that's why I don't remember him. What is this Wikipedia description? Nihilus was once a human male with black hair coiled finely into
I've
strips
spoken briefly with the Council.
that he
They requested
tied together
audience with you.
behind his
We should go at
head.
once.
An audience with the Jedi Council?
That's
Pretty
the
unusual
opening
for someone who isn't
line?
even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us.
Oh, I
To the
see.
Council chambers.
KOTOR 2 villains are so good. Yeah, I mean, it definitely got better once they were able to, like, grant access to the content that didn't come with the original release. Lure Arcosulas. Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil of Sulam. His ranch has a considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and he's not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. I have no idea who you're talking about. That is too bad. I shall continue my search. Alright, I gotta go. As you wish, thanks for your assistance. Okay, this guy's gonna tell me about creatures here. Deezra. These nuts. Oh, he didn't stop me? Oh, well. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other, but my name is Deez Nuts. You may call me Deez Nuts. I've not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course. I should have known. I've only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from the planet as well? She didn't save me. I'm the one who saved her. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. And also with you. Princess Balea.
Padawan, why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
How about I stick this blaster in your face and you ask that question again? Are you a Jedi?
My name is Balaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jat. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Mahalikakos Jurgen. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her.
Bastila.
They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Thanks for nothing, you rude person. Let's go talk to Yoda's cousin. Yes, the Force.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? That's what I saw in the movies.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Ah. I've got some questions for all of you.
Indeed. I am sure that you do. I assure you that we will have answers for you.
Why am I a special case?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Nothing would give me a greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions.
He is
in the
too
history
old!
of our order. You are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
What on earth does that mean, I wonder? We should not be talking about this in front of Darth Revan.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
I can feel its power.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
I do what I want.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well.
Did she talk about me?
Neither do you. Are you all right?
Had a rough night.
You got it.
I don't want anybody. Shrouded in mystery, this story is.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan.
A vision!
In the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Then why did Malak say the Jedi Council will surely banish us if we go further? If the Council themselves perceived it as merely a burial mound. Banished for grave digging? Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you.
The Force?
Through Bastila.
I'm having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi are turning to the dark side?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more
Even I'm thinking about it right now.
His conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Headstrong, take you on. Headstrong, take on anyone.
So that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us.
This is not where you belong. We don't have time for this. I mean, as you wish, Master Vandar.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the...
It will take so much training.
The path you have chosen
We're going to need a montage.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation
Now,
will
gotta
teach you
have
to
a
channel the power of the
montage.
Force.
Montage.
To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
Unlimited power?
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Excellent. Well, what must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for the tests, Master Czar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Do I remember?
Greetings, my young pupil.
I'm ready.
In the you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There's only peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's harmony?
That is not correct. Return when...
It feels logical to say knowledge, but I feel like it's not knowledge.
In the you must now...
There's peace. There's knowledge.
There is no
passion. Oh, it is knowledge. There's no passion. There is... serenity?
There is no chaos.
There is... harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our
First try
order.
Jedi code,
First,
second try
you must
Jedi
pass
code.
The second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who
Go talk to Mr. Dorak.
The blade is made of pure energy,
and he'll tell you which color you can
polished
get.
Crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through
The Sith code is cooler? The Sith code is cooler. Through strength, I break my chains.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I want to be a Jedi Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Ignore her. No. Help them flee.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Try to see a weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Try to lure them out into a trap.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
The Sentinel.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
We're gonna do this. Oh, now treat injuries a class skill. Okay. Jedi sense. Force sensitive. Immunity to fear. Advanced Jedi defense. This feat replaces the bonus given by Jedi defense. Oh, I see. Welcome to the Dapper community. Thanks so much for the follow. Hats off to you. Let's see here. Do I want to start getting implants? I feel like I do. Level 3 implants give massive bonuses. Yeah, and I'll probably travel to that space station where he has the really cool ones, you know? Maybe we'll start with that. Where'd it go? There it is. Powers. We want the good boy powers. This improves defense, right? Yeah. Burst of speed. And +2 to defense and all saving throws? Yeah. We want to be very good at defending ourselves. And more defense and physical attributes and saving throws. Energy resistance. Now all the save levels pay off? Yeah, 100%. And I guess we'll take... Oh, sorry, I've used all the things. Got it. Attributes. +5 to charisma. Disgusting! Awareness? Why would I want awareness? Like, I know that's my perception check and everything. But like... Geez. I only need so much. Implant level 2. And can't do night speed yet. Healing. Awareness isn't needed that much in KOTOR 1? Yeah, that's how I feel. Just like max that persuasion. Night speed. Hell yeah, dude. So like, as it stands right now, Sentinel 22. Oh, but I can't. Oh, right. I forgot. Naked. Dang it. So this plus this. Now I get DC 23. I mean AC 23. But I need clothes. This is fine for now.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Oh.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice.
Thank
Your
you.
crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
I'm
These
just that good.
crystals are very rare.
What can I
Found
say?
only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Alright. So, can I find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn
That's
first
okay,
to use
I
your
do.
lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I'm ready.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Okay. You have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. Just want to get all these other saves out of here. Less scrolling. How do you like me now?
The council has decreed you may come and...
They decreed I can come? Hello there.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force.
I found Nemo.
I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
No. I'd like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you a member of the Council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Where can I find a store?
Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Aerotech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good. The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named Kratos Yorkel, a talkative being with a big chip on his shoulder, but generous despite that. The droid repair facility is managed by Carol Carr, a bit brusque perhaps, but a good being nonetheless. We have shared many a game of Bazak in the small hours of the morning. Is there something else I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
No, they haven't.
Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
No.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
There are some dialogue options I've just never taken the time to go through. That's the most I've ever learned about Nemo.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they're waiting for you now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilke. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck.
Good luck. Hello, John.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Revenge is never a good reason.
Please, I beg of you, find the Mandalorian raiders and destroy them so my daughter can rest in peace.
Oh boy. Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathounds. But no, Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Precious. You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I'll send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
You are gross. Adam. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I'm Adam, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. Noble, are you? Yes, noble it is. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I'm here, offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? Let me see. Yes, here's the best you can find anywhere on this world. Okay. This is all, like... Like, this armor's kind of good if you're going the heavy armor route, but no, I'm not. Alright. Cathhounds incoming. I forget which... This lasts for 36 seconds. This lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, so I need to renew this one. Ooh. Do I want to do CSI Dantooine? You know you can have companions for this part, right? Yeah, I do. I'm just like unnecessarily increasing the difficulty for myself to really see how much more survivability I have. CSI Dantooine is my favorite quest. What about CSI? No. No. Oh, frick. Frick. Well then. Why can't I take Bastila? It's so dumb. Andrus and Zalvar.
Yeah?
Strength. No, not sniper shot. Candors could use some armor? Yeah, he could. Yes, he could. Whoops. He might as well take... Well, actually, I guess he can take Davik's warsuit. That just makes sense. And... Adrenaline. Improved Power Blast. Well, you already have Master Power Blast, so I mean... Almost forgot. I don't want him to use the repeating blaster. I want him to use the vibro blade. He has strength.
Yes?
You're dead.
Whoa. Charge!
This is what I live for. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay. I guess we can do this. CSI Dantooine. 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 Apprentice, your arrival is well timed. What do you want? I'm Baluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. I was able to handle this case myself, but now that you're here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you're not a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. Let's see here. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I've brought information retrieval droid with access to the archives, both at the Jedi Enclave and... Yes, I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There's little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account, and check the facts with the information droid. Once you've gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you're unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, I'll take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of these participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Caldernetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It's been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handed Gould, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything, and that they came across the body, but also accuse each other. Obviously there is more to this than we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question witnesses. Alright. Who are you? Hoo, 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 hoo. I really want to know.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Sorry.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Ah, yes, of course, Mr. Gould.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cathounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Is there anything else I can get out of these guys?
How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing more right now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Rickard.
So, what do you want to know?
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here. and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, please. So, what do you want to know?
Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know?
Nothing more right now.
Right.
Is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. We should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks, had a blaster in his hands. Rickard said he was hunting Iriaz, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally, and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men are not telling the truth. Where does the truth lie? Rickard is lying. Why do you believe that? It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. It had happened, as Rickard said. The sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely
you
having
heard that, did you?
Things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you've killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
The damn repeating alien voice lines. I know. Sometimes I just have to skip over it or like paraphrase what he's saying to get through it.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting... How can I...
That's all for now.
Of course.
Droid?
Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Can't stand speeders, What can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Alright. I'll have questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can't deny that there was bad blood between you.
Right.
Alright.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him. Speeders you can't stand.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why? You better come clean.
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating.
I do.
I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, nothing more for now.
Is there any...
No.
So.
Okay, no.
Right.
Is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Henn told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Handon is lying. Why do you believe that? He knew his wife was cheating on him. Yeah, well, that certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witnesses and the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Of
course.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Well then. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
That's it.
Very well.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though.
Thanks, Canderous.
Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
I want to ask you something else.
So?
No I don't.
Right.
Alright, Handon.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was... I hardly have enough... Even an Erie. I would... How can I...
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Alright. Yes, is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. So we've caught Handon in a lie. Interesting. But I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information droid about it.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
And then?
How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Normally I'm not... I had my
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, much as I may hate
Oh,
him,
shit!
I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Canderous doing an impatient pacing of like, we know it's you.
Of course.
That's all for now. Rickard? Let me go! Let me go! Let me at him! Let me at him! I don't know what's happening right now. I'm stuck. Rickard? Thank you.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
Okay. I want to discuss the murder. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood sample? It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising. So the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? It's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching at his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely. While Canderous keeps pacing.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there's one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed Calder. No, they're both guilty. A bold conclusion. One most people would not arrive at. But we are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I'd like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife, But what possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of the business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Neddick is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gould. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You've done well here. It's obvious. Hats off to you. I will inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. Good day, and may the Force be with you. Well, it seems we found our man. And the Wolf Cares, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dapper community. Hats off to you. That is my favorite quest in this whole game, which is why I prepared that little soundbite. That's going to be a great edit for later, so I'm just going to go ahead and add stream marker with description, CSI Dantooine. Something went wrong. Thanks, Twitch. Always a great help. That quest reminded me of another one in Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I bet they used like a lot of their old material for like new stuff and just repurposed it. That was by far one of my favorites, so I wouldn't be surprised.
What?
Yeah. Oh.
That'll show you.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh! Salbar.
Yeah?
No. Bad Wookiee. Yeah. Okay, let's do a quick transit heal. Nice. Alright.
I will be your doom!
Alright. So be it. It's treason then. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. One of those. Ow. Oh my gosh, stop missing so much. Ow. There you go.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Yes. What are you doing here?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side. Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Juhani. You are a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi
Ulu?
and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault, Juhani.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry, Juhani. They will surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
What I've done. Of course it would. They always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah. +5 to charisma. Alright. To the Ebon Hawk. Despite helping on Terrace, Canderous continues to be something of a mystery to you. It might be a good idea to try and get to know him better.
Yeah, what do you want?
was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo.
Hello, my
I've
name
been
is
fighting across
Canderous.
the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that
Voice
we
actor
prove
puts
our
his
worth,
reading glasses
gain
on,
renown,
reads off a
and make our
paper.
fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
All right. What do you got to say, D's nuts? Greetings, apprentice. How goes your training? I hear you're progressing at an astonishing rate. It's difficult, but worthwhile. The lessons we learn at the feet of our masters teach us the Force for good. They show us the power of the light side and protect us from the dark. Good luck with your continued training. May the Force be with you. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That, I mean, I'll say it again. The one thing that they could do with a KOTOR 1 remake, actually voice those lines. No more of this alien regurgitated sounds. Actually, I guess I have to talk to him.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Yeah.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through
Look
your
at
visions.
his eyes.
It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Like, why aren't they blinking at the same time? What is this cascade of blinks? I will investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you. and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Okay. And Canderous.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
I like this quest too.
This matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof.
Star Wars Romeo and Juliet.
Trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake. Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own. As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Should you have time? But honestly, this guy. I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Alright.
Huh?
Huh?
What can I do?
Force Valor. Cool. Okay. I need to take a short break, but I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Bear with me. Versus motor cargos a número. Okay. Yes, because you want my help, so here I come. Alright. Also, I'm a little bit munchy. So maybe we have a little just chatting break. Just eating break. Why is it doubling up? Oh my god. That shouldn't be happening. Maybe because I have that? No wonder it's been playing twice. I have the old Twitch alerts and... Oh man. Whoops. But yes, a classic Chris Farley reference. LazNZ, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Dapper community. Hats off to you. A fellow KOTOR fan? Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much. Honestly, life couldn't be better. I'm getting married tomorrow. That's the most exciting thing in my life. Being able to play one of my favorite childhood games and entertain y'all, that's just the cherry on the cake. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. She is the best. I love her. I got married at the start of the year. Congrats to you. That's awesome. It's really nice when you find that special someone that you want to spend your life with, and I know that I've found my special someone. Sorry, I feel a bit rude eating on stream, but I'm just gonna wolf this down real fast. Man's gotta eat, you know? Alright. What did we need to do? Romeo and Juliet, ruins. Missing companion. Oh, yes. Maybe we'll do the missing companion just because that's where all the Kyber crystals are for upgrading lightsaber.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Did you learn anything more about Quattro?
Quattra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
Well then, that's pretty harsh.
Quattra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quattra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial, The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
This has been a painful lesson, Johan.
Such a dick.
It seems you have learned it well. I'm certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Okay. Well then. Man, actually, I kind of want to have Canderous stick around. He's HK and Canderous, funniest characters. By a country mile. Oh, that's not what I want to use. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
CH42. Personal assistance droid.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out.
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people. Living people, please. Will you destroy me?
Fine. I'll destroy you and tell you why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my...
Tell her why you did it. Alright. Goodbye, C842. Are they fighting? God damn it.
That'll
Uh-oh. Whew. Frickin' auto aggro party. Oh, frick. Alright, well. Where's he going? Okay, fine. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
feels good.
Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Huh? Sure.
Okay. So far, so good. Anything else? Couple more of these. I guess that's everything. Oops. +1 to attack and damage. DC 10. Stun. 25% for 2 rounds. I don't understand. Back from a shower, are we ready to leave Dantooine soon? I wouldn't say too soon. Just because I kind of want to complete all the quests that I possibly can on here. We haven't gone into the ruins yet. We still have to deal with the Mandalorian Raiders. We have to do the Romeo and Juliet thing. And... what was the other thing? I feel like there's something else. It'll come to me. But like, not too much longer. I'm just trying to decide, do I want the chance to stun? Or do I want to just double down and get like the plus... Oh, I can't double down. Well, that answers that question. She can get an upgrade too, though. And then... Did I upgrade this? Yeah, I did. And prototype. Hearth's Blaster. No. Alright. Canderous Bastila. Karthus and Bendak's blasters get powerful if you mod them full. Yeah, usually, like when I did the blasters playthrough, those were the blasters I dual wielded. But like, this guy's strength based, so I have him using the, actually wait, did I give him? Yeah, I gave him the prototype Vibroblade, so that's fully upgraded. And then Bastila, of course she's going to use her lightsaber. Although when we take HK as a companion, I'll probably give the blasters to him. Hello, Elise. Have I got news for you?
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
In your heart? Well, I found your droid, but he'd been destroyed by Cath hounds.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
All right, then. That's that. Womp womp. Wom wom. Wom wom. Wom wom. The most important key in KOTOR, the X key. Press X to wom wom. Wom wom. Wom wom. Wom wom.
That'll show you.
Frick. I really... It's so annoying to me how they just immediately attack other things in range. Like, no one asked you to do that.
This is gonna be fun.
Do a quick transit heal. Also, when I do that, because it says saving when I'm transiting back, but like 11 hours, 52 minutes. Oh, hello.
Here it is. That'll show you. Here. 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 Here.
You.
That'll show you.
Nice. So far, so good. Let's see here. I think... Actually, go to this closer one first.
You're dead.
Okay, Bastila needs heals.
Here. You're dead. Here.
Alright. Skills. More persuade. All the persuade. And force resistance. Treat injury. Night Valor. Proof conditioning. Nice. Beautiful. No. Dead Settler. Johnny Light Armor. Passes Diary. Is this... Oh, there's Jedi Robe, first of all, but this prevents me from casting abilities, right? We'll do the Jedi Robe. Sweet. It's official. All right. Nice.
That'll show you.
Meow.
You shall fall.
This is what I live for.
Oh, not this one. This one?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrils have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandril droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandril clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrils. I will present the credits directly to you, of course.
Ah.
Whether the Council ever learns
Very
this
good.
donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000, you have a deal. The Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandril estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Oh my. Well then. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, he deserved that. Welcome. Alright.
Die!
Nice. Okay. Let's go see our friends here.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Metales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassius is dead. I've seen his body.
Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cath hounds while exploring the Tatooine ruins.
Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Here's the diary. Keep your money. I need no reward for this task.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous, if you ask me.
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
But then...
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matale.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Tell me what happened. Quit stalling, get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
I'll go now.
Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Help me, Mihalakakos Jurgen. You're my only hope. Okay.
I'm here.
What?
Skill too low? Figures.
Sure.
Alright.
You're dead.
Here.
I think this is her room, right? Yeah.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. There are many security droids guarding the halls.
I'll go
Please
now.
find...
Just let me take a look inside. Thank you. Good day.
The Force fights with me! I'm here.
What?
Bang. Figures.
What? Here.
Alright. Hello there.
Who are
Hello
you?
there.
What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with me?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I'll go speak to her.
Thank you. I wish you luck.
Hey, yo, girl.
What are you doing here?
Trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. Now we gotta clear this place out. all that juicy experience.
Here it is! That'll show you.
You cannot win.
All right. All right.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you
I
managed
like
to
this
escape.
like exchange of everyone saying each other's
To
name.
get this far at all. I
This is a
thank you,
funny
Jedi,
scene.
for all that you have done for us.
No problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
No reward necessary.
But surely we can...
This is like a classic bit in television.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two need to just calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Both of you calm down.
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily.
Shen is capable of making decisions on his own.
But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him.
Children grow up and leave eventually.
My little Rahasia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahasia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too.
You know, I've never gotten them to agree like this before. You'll let them stay together?
I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
Why don't you compromise?
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, Yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
Thank you again. We will remember you always.
Little Mahalikakos Jurgens? Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Wow. I've never had my charisma be that high because I usually like distribute the points a little bit more evenly. But dang, that was cool. Also, if you notice the time, my love, I know we're not bound to go to bed at a certain time now that school's over, but tomorrow is a big day. And you possibly haven't done your language apps? Well, there you go. So I recommend doing those. I love you. That too. For context, my wife-to-be is exceptionally eloquent in both English and Finnish, yet insists upon doing daily language apps in 2 different apps because of the daily streak addiction.
Yeah, but I'm learning Italian.
Yeah. Can you speak to Italian people?
They speak too fast.
Now you know how I feel about Finnish.
Yeah. Well, it was the same thing with Spanish. I'm like, reading it? Yeah, totally. Fine.
But I
When
learned...
speaks, I'm like,
Right.
that was a lot of words.
Right, which is my problem after a year of Duolingo. But I now confidently can say, Anteeksi, minun suomi on huono. Puhut englantia?
But if somebody spoke to you
Puhutko.
like slow Finnish, or someone spoke to me in slow Italian, you know,
Yeah.
carefully pronouncing each word. I would
If
be
someone
like,
spoke to me
yes.
like, no niin, terve,
Yeah.
grrr, rakastan pihviä. I don't think Gonti is here today, no. But he was getting a real kick out of my Finnish R's yesterday. Hey Tech, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh shit, we're going into the big fight. Save. Charge!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Die!
Oh, attack him. He's stunned. Nice. The last fight happens here, but you had to come back after beating all 3 groups? Yeah, no, I remember. He's like, so you're the one who's been killing all of my boys. But yeah, I did refer to it as a big fight. You're right. I just think of all Mandalorian encounters as big fights because they're quite hard. Transit heal. Transit back. No, not cure. Force shield. Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da.
This is what I live for. That'll show you.
Nice.
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me!
Nice. Oops. So many goodies. Yummy, yummy. Let's take a look here. +2 strength, +2 demo. You can have +1 strength. You can have +2 demo. What does the light scan do again? +4 awareness. Kinda lame. No one else can use. Oh, why did I take Breshik's armband off? I didn't mean to do that. Chani shield? Sure. Reflex, fortitude. Let's try fortitude. Melee shield. Seems good. Nice.
That'll show you.
Albino calf hound. He's one of them albinos. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. Okay, I feel you. Why do I keep missing? Oh, I was just about to heal.
This is what I live for. Yeah?
What?
Alright. Night Sense, Force Immunity, Stun. Cool. Excellent. Implant level 3. Dark side, dark side, dark side. Hey Dapper, how are things? Big day tomorrow? Very big day tomorrow. Very excited. Biggest day of my life. Bound to be the happiest day of my life. Thank you, Stingray. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I mean, all I can do is thank her for permitting me to even be here to share that great news with y'all. Like, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be doing this at all. So... super awesome that I get to do this. And I mean, we don't exactly have a ton planned for tomorrow, so you might be seeing me at the regular time tomorrow as a married man, which is exciting. Into the Star Map Temple. Excellent. Soon this marriage shall be fully operational. Funny joke. Funny joke? Hmm? Very funny I am. What language is that? What are you trying to say? I think he's speaking Finnish. Yeah. Me every day. What's he trying to say? me going to the store today and trying to renew my phone plan, and he immediately breaks out into Finnish, and I'm just like, yes, hello, I would like to renew my phone plan, please. I have to find my, like, very proper, like, I can't even think of what part of America it would be where the accent is very neutral and I speak with a lot of pronunciation in my words. Perhaps I'm from Vermont.
You're starting to sound like Obama.
Obama. People, listen to me. Hear me now. I have many important things to say.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves.
From what I've heard, you're using your paper not for writing, but for rolling doobies.
Stingray, thank you so much.
_16 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cruel_Tech. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I didn't know I programmed Brian to say that, but that's great. Thank you so much, Stingray. Very nice of you to gift a sub to Tech. Tech, make sure you say thank you. Be a polite person. Please and thank you. But yes. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect.
All of a sudden, my character is Obama. Oh, what the heck?
From what I've heard, you're using your paper not for writing, but for rolling doobies.
Stingray_16 gifted a tier 1 sub to Turbulist. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh.
It must be referring to Revan.
Way too generous. Thank you so much, Stingray. Welcome to the Dapper community, Turbo. What are you? Why are you here? Sorry, messing up the dialogue? I don't know, it's fine. Whatever. I feel like this game is well documented, being it has been 20 years. How long have you been here? I'm trying to learn Finnish from this droid.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. The Selkath were nothing but slaves and servants of the true masters. Like all the other species, they bowed down before the might of the builders and the Starforge. Tech, welcome back. I'm back. What have I missed? What's your saber color? Yellow. I've never actually been a Sentinel before. I always pick Guardian or Consular. So this is my first time as a Sentinel. Have you seen a builder recently? I've been here ever since the completion of this monument. In all this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. What is the Starforge? Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where can we find the Starforge? Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Starforge, if they are worthy. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. We found Nemo.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? I am not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. The Temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I'm not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. I know what to do. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I shall take a vibro sword. You shall take a double vibro sword.
Huh? Sure.
It's a good day. My code dev is done for this cycle. Work will be low-key for a couple weeks. That's sick. It's always nice to get through a sprint and just be able to chill a little bit until the next kind of... I guess you probably do, like... I haven't fully memorized the different styles, but they're, like, you kind of use a combination of sprint and agile, I would guess. Scrum.
You're dead.
Oh dear. Keep healing, Bastila, please. Thank you. Going to that. For now, we are on Waterfall. Our app can't be down much, so it's not very agile. I'm assuming it's proprietary, but can you give, like, some sort of sense of what sort of app it is? Like, is it a software as a service, or... I would assume so, based on that. Is it for consumers? Is it B2B? Press the button. Talk to the computer. This is making me want to play KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 is up next, so I made a point today of installing it and putting on a few of the mods that I would like, and that will be what we're playing next once we finish this. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Hersiki tsuvs iuinsoch itasukf. Yes, of course. Retrieve my datapad. Press a button. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic, grassland, and arboreal. All right. Internal to our company, a highly tailored off-the-shelf system for ITIL processes. Change incidents, release knowledge, etc. I'm at a big... That's sick. That actually... Maybe it's not the most interesting in terms of like the scope of what the projects are, but it's very nice to be able to do something you love, being a dev, and feel that sense of comfort at a larger company. That's kind of the dream. Mostly because you probably have zero worries when it comes to things like benefits. I remember being so mind blown with this story on my first playthrough. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was absolutely amazed. I was like, I can't believe there's so much more to this universe. I was already so happy with the movies. 100%. I love coding. I'd rather it be games, but I don't complain at all. Yeah, I know a lot of devs who feel that way. Like, the security of a larger company and doing coding in general is a feels good, man, even if it's not like what you dreamed about when you first started learning. Because then when you think about what it takes to be a game dev, I don't know, I feel like no matter what industry you're in, there's no such thing as job security. That's sort of the mentality you have to have. But when it comes to game dev, then it's just like, that's like the epitome of you're always on the move. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Some people like that lifestyle, but consistency and reliability are also nice. I did a QA at Origin Systems just before they were bought by EA. Dang, that's cool. Man. And that's actually what I was thinking about, was when I was a kid, I always wanted to be in game dev, and the company I wanted to work for, Electronic Arts. Then as I got to know the industry more and how things had changed and evolved over time, I was like, that's a scary company to work for. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, Electronic Arts. I mean, barren. We can't all be John Carmack? Yeah. Let's see here. Force whirlwind. Master conditioning. Oops.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Wow. I was about to say, excuse me, my love. Have you brushed your teeth? No. Oh, how rude. How undignified. I guess you're doing that in the morning. Oh, I guess we're doing that before bed.
You're doing that on stream.
Well, that would mean you have to show yourself. Jedi Knight robe. And then Jedi robe.
Huh? Sure.
Nice. Sorry, Nemo. Thanks for the clothes, though. She wants to pluck my eyebrows before the wedding tomorrow. And if we do it in the morning, then my face will be red.
That'll show you.
Oh, I should take my lightsaber back. Silly me.
Sure.
There we go. What's left to do? The Mandalorians. Missing companions done. Did we get all the Mandalorians? I don't remember. We did the old man who was selling out his wife and kid. Then we found another camp. And then we killed the pack that was like where the main boss is supposed to show up. So I think that's all. So we'll go back and we should be able to fight the head honcho. Yo, Crypto Bay, what's up? Good to see you. Just hanging. Love to hear it. I laughed yesterday looking as one of those Asmon's channels. Did you see the video titled Chris Metzen is back? Let's talk about it? No. But I like the fact that it's let's talk about it. Because you thought of me when you read that. Let's talk about it. "100% thought of you." Nice. Yeah. It wasn't intentional, but for whatever reason, I repeated myself in that video. And I noticed when Asmon was watching it, a bunch of the people in chat started quoting it. Like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I was just like, oh man. I doubled down on that sentence. It's my catchphrase now. I gotta live with it. And then a bunch of like the grinning Pepes dipping the tea bags. You know when he's got inspect elements open, he's about to cook. Man, what a day.
Here it is! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Here! Here!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's funny because he's still subscribed to me on YouTube as far as I can tell. Which makes me imagine, like, he must just subscribe to so many people. But then, obviously, he mainly uses Reddit to indicate to him what he should be watching. So it's really nice of him to be subscribed to me anyway. But I keep wondering, like, whenever I make content and upload, like, what would Aspen like to watch?
That'll show you.
There.
This is where I live.
I mean, I know what he would like to watch.
Die! Die!
I just don't have as much knowledge as he does in that realm. Like, you want to start talking about classic World of Warcraft. Oh, look at that. Spin, 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 spin.
Classic WoW 2.0.
Yeah, pretty much. Classic WoW Plus, as he likes to call it. Classic Plus, boys. That's what we need. They just need to completely reset the game. That's what they need to do. Take Classic, add new content. Classic Plus. It always comes back to that. I couldn't get through the whole video today, just because I wanted to start streaming, but I was watching the, like, why do we still play Classic WoW? And it was just like this guy going off about how, oh, it's about the adventure. It's about the fact that, you know, there's not all these hand-holding, like, directing you here, directing you there, teleport here, looking for group. Like, it was more arduous, and it required a lot more patience. And then Zach very aptly pointed out that the difference between retail and classic is about knowledge leading to power in the game. Whereas Retail is about having reaction times and like learning numerous mechanics, whether it's PvP or PvE. So it's more skill based on the individual rather than, yeah, retail is garbage. Figures. I mean, I don't think retail is garbage. I just think it's different. I'm a classic simp though. I have a couple of hardcore characters. Yeah, there was actually a part of me that was even thinking like, do I want to invest in playing classic WoW? But then I was like, I'm going to attract a very specific crowd. And they're only going to stick around as long as I'm playing classic WoW, and then it's going to drop off again. And it's just going to be high stress. At the same time, I could approach it with like a no fucks given attitude. And if I die, then it's just like, well, maybe I'll die in a funny way so that I can make it on hardcore fails. And then they can be like, oh, isn't that the Fextra Life guy?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
I also feel like if I played hardcore WoW, it would be super boring. Because I'm gonna play what I love to play. A human priest. Holy spec. And I'm probably not gonna go into dungeons. I'm just gonna be super conservative and like single target attack things. What? What? I literally targeted this guy and my character ran into the middle and died. What are you doing? The hell was that?
Now this is what I
will add you.
I will add you. I will add you on Discord and laugh at your failures. Attack, but then force shield and then attack. And we're gonna attack the Duros warrior, right? Duros warrior. Thank you. Duros warrior. I said Duros warrior. Oh my gosh, Bastila. Well, this is bad.
That'll show you.
Frick.
Oh.
Well then. This, and this. This. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do him. This.
Yeah?
What? I will...
Well, that was much different. Ah, yes. A lightsaber. Let's see here. Mandalorian Raiders. Joy's been tried. She was devastated. She ran out towards the Enclave. Oh, so that hasn't even been resolved yet? Oh. Okay. Well, actually, I guess we'll just do this faster. Leslie seems to have something on her mind.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Why did we share this vision?
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Rude. Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word, that we shared something so personal.
Quite the opposite.
Not something I'm used to.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. You really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Alright. Oops.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called the Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, We would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great. Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else? There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Okay. I want to see... Where's that Lady Elise? Because it said she went running off towards the Jedi Temple. Sola. He's the look of a seasoned Fazak player about you. I dabble in it from time to time. Oh god, not right now. Well, well, well.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
No need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Not half the man I am. No, yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Huh. Let's see. Oh, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Juhani. Oh, John.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just a bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are Well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
I guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
The second one. Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a hut in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. I'm sick of answering questions. Impeccable writing and voice acting. The voice acting is outstanding. I'm very interested to know who wrote this particular dialogue. I was a smuggler before I joined the fleet.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Dorelia. It's a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Alright. Hello, John.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John. There's no need for a reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Nice. Say no, and be rewarded anyway. This is the Jedi way. Canadian politeness. Me! The knight who says me! I'm grateful that your people harbor me in times of need. You might give something back. No, what happened to you? Victim, a refugee. I flee. Fled from my world, the Sith fleet comes. They bomb my world, destroy it. But I run here, the Jedi are already here, unknown. They take me in. One left of a billion. Republic fights, but does not win. Not you to blame, of course. The Sith are strong and destroy those who oppose them. My thanks you have, and your order. Alright. Johnny's coming with. Bastila likes bondage. Karth is scarred. Starforge. Okay. Alright. So. This has been a super fun evening, but I think we need to wrap it up because I do need to get a decent night's rest. I have a lot of grooming to do in the morning in preparation for the marriage ceremony. And later on, after some family hangout and dinner, then we should be home, and we'll play things by ear. I can't guarantee that I'll be on tomorrow, but we'll see. Worst case Ontario, as I like to say, we will be back on Saturday. And the wifey's school is over, so we can start going later. I can start being on till like maybe 2 a.m. local time, which is Eastern European summertime, which means math. What?
What's it count?
2 a.m. in Toronto is 7 p.m. 2 a.m. here is 7 p.m. in Toronto. That's what I was doing. I didn't describe it well, but yes. And 4 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm hoping that to be kind of our new time slot, because you're a night owl. So we're going to be night owls. Woohoo! But yes, it's going to be a super wonderful day tomorrow. I thank you all for all the wonderful positive things you've had to say thus far. I appreciate it. We both appreciate it. And we'll be seeing you all very soon. Let's take a look-see. Maybe there's some nice folks who might be playing KOTOR still. There was that guy who was doing his first time playthrough yesterday. That was pretty cool. He seemed like a nice feller. Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic. Ah! There's one person named Rain Nero. Let's show them some love, because they're playing my childhood favorite game, so we might as well let y'all go hang out with them. Let's show them some dapper love. We'll give some hat tips. 0707. Let's see here. Raid channel. Rain Nero. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, we'll see y'all on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the gifted subs and new followers and supporting this wonderfully blossoming community. I really do appreciate it. Catch y'all on the flip side. Peace.